Alright. Kind sorry that I only just now started talking. But I just need to grab some water. Also, I'm currently still writing my life. My god. My am life tweet. That's the word I blanked on. Embarrassing, I know. But kinda in character for me. Gonna start. Holy shit. Ages since I last heard this dude. I mean, I probably heard him yesterday while playing Valorant, but yeah. Been a while. Excuse me, what? So like I said, I was just writing the go live tweet. And in the time it took me to write the tweet, it's still not done yet. It needs hashtags. There's been a post from Larissa Ravencroft. Apparently, she's now partnered with Gamer Subs. Has her own flavor now. And a discount code. Holy shit. Wild times. Then Kelly also had a shirt and a cup, so yeah, kind of need to check that out still as well, I guess. Hashtag. Twitch. As well. Alex Nexus, basically. Okay. And YouTube and Twitch has to do. Let's get some more bot followers. Post the chat. Jayberry Blast. Let's see, what's the flavor profile of this? Elderberry. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting flavor. Like it might be a good flavor even. I like elderberry. Well, at least elderflower is a flavor I kinda like. Don't remember if I had elderberry. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, do I order this? Notice, due to high order volume, please allow 1 to 2 weeks for this item to ship. I wonder why. So, airdrop just now. Cargo pants. I it card. It's the XL. Just wait. No. Yeah, that's all I do with Narissa's code as well for this one. Yep, that's all fine. God, I always hate the shipping prices from NA. Holy fuck. Like $63 in shipping alone. And I could swear at some point it was far less. I'm probably right about that. It has probably something to do with geopolitical climate shit. That doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. God. Someone really just decided to reply to my tweet to DM them for business offers or some shit like that. with the missing of Ah, God. And the fun part is, Twitter already marks that as a probable spam. Fun. Also on YouTube side, I hit the option for vertical as well, but yeah, I don't think that shit is working too good. Like right now it works. For right now it works because right now I'm more or less in the middle of the screen and talking. Or when even if my expression tracking is being a bit of a little shit. But yeah. On this right now it works, but as soon as I switch to gameplay, that's gonna look like shit. I mean, it doesn't matter. Nothing happens there anyways. Okay, so alright, also something that I didn't. One moment. Was something I wanted to talk about, but didn't think about talking about yesterday. There's I used my week in the hotel with watching Devil May Cry Season 2. And I'm not saying it's actually a good Devil May Cry series, but it at the very least saved it from just being some mediocre science fantasy series to a honestly great science fantasy series. There are some things that I don't personally like, but that's just a thing of taste, I guess. Also, I finished Arcane Season 2. Well, the finale of the series, I guess. And yeah, you can really tell that shit was rushed in the end. So many plot points are just, yeah, we need to wrap this up, let's speedrun this shit. And also, they kinda hinted in the end at something that was possible, I guess. But since the contract for that series just is over now, there's no longer any production in terms of Arcane, as far as I know at least. That hint in the last minutes of the final episode is just such a waste and tease. Like, nah, fam. You don't get to tease a potential for a third season if you're not even getting renewed for a third season. it's nice that you have the ambition to maybe hint at stuff. But let's be real, that's not gonna come to fruition at any point, is it? Okay. But yeah, let's continue with this. I hope I can make progress. But yeah. We're starting on Gothic and then after like 4 hours or so, or maybe a bit more, jumping into ZZZ, continuing that for however long that story part takes. It seems very loud right now. Down to 40.
To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him.
I kinda already did that with everyone. At least everyone that Diego told me. But then Diego already also told me that I still need to grow. And for growth I need monies currently. Where am I? What am I doing? And holy fuck, this seems dark. Yeah, I need to crank up the brightness a little bit. Display. Let's do 2.6. Yeah, that seems a little bit better. Okay, it's running worse than before. There are no more people here than before. They seem to have added a bit more detail to everything. At least it would appear that way. These guys are always here. What was I doing last? Let's see. It's doing. phones before I'm allowed to join. Someone to vouch for me. Pass. It's Diego. Join with you guys. And Diego. Okay. I also don't quite remember the combat system. But I remember it good enough to slay the mole rats. That's good. But the mole rats are also not the most active of fighters. Come on. One. I think I need to combo more. Yeah. X, then B. And we need to eat. How much more do I currently have? I need not to pass mother again, so let's go up here. There aren't really that many characters I haven't done something for in this. I forgot to put the quantity slider to 2. Sleep, and I think that also heals me. Yeah, it also heals me. To impress people around here. It doesn't require a shitload of ore. How can I make a shitload of ore quick without big risk. Maybe betting. I'm 1.3k away from the level up. Then I get some learning points again. They could invest in just dexterity and strength. And I think that's my total damage for ranged and melee. Let's try betting. Why not? I would not know what easy way would be to farm experience in this. Could I anything with meats ahead? Oh, I can make meat buck ragu. Yeah, I couldn't have made a good thing. Some shadows. And I feel like I also at some point should get a better set of armor. Hit my mouse. Just thought something interesting was on the wall. Scary.
I want to bet. Good to hear. There aren't any fights now. Next will be in a couple of days. Just keep your ears peeled. You'll hear about it.
Okay. That's annoying. I think someone's selling armor.
I'd rather stay out of this.
But who though? Was it you, Mordrak?
Show me the goods. Is that your pick?
No, Mordrak did not have armor. Who's you, Dexter?
Show me your goods. Best stuff in the colony.
Nope. He also didn't have armor. Okay. There's Fisk.
Show
You
me
have
your
armor?
goods.
Why is it grayed out? Why can't I?
Show me your goods.
There we go. I mean, yeah, he has armor that I could buy, but I don't have the cash for it. It's all too expensive for what I currently have. make my way back to the swamp camp. Map of the colony. Like the swamp camp is all the way to the left. And what's the old mine? Huh? Hmm. Like all the way on the right side is a swamp camp. On the left, I think, is orc territory. Yeah, let's go back to the swamp, I guess. See if I can find those. The delivery thingy that I need to do to have one of those douchebags talk to me. Don't scavengers still too strong for me. You dead? Yeah, you dead. I would also love to learn to skin and stuff, but that's sadly a no. Just for a moment I can put that away. It's so weird that I don't hear any footsteps. Whoop, there's the toad scavengers. There's wolves. And there's lizard. Hey. So much to dodge on the way. More toad scavengers. I feel like those are also. Meh. Okay, cool. Here's a camp with a bedroll. Is there anything else? Yeah. Bad fire. My torch. Singular mushroom, solanaise. Not really here. Yeah, I thought I found something good. Let's see, where does this lead? Well, before I do anything that leads me down a path that I don't know, let's just save beforehand. Okay. That just essentially leads to the same path that I went at some point before. I think it's cave I went in before. I picked up some yeah, something is wrong with the sound. Like I don't have any footsteps, I don't have a chest opening sound. Yeah, something is not right. Okay, I had some deep water sound. That's might need to restart the game. I mashed too much. Ooh, swamp weed. To be more chill about. No, a fight more and think more about it. Okay, what happened here? Dude is dead, apparently for a while. Yeah, some more swamp weed. Okay. Let's see if a restart helps. Something's really wrong with the audio. I don't like that. And yeah, that also means that for a moment there's not gonna be any background audio, but hey, will you survive that? Or I will survive that. And restart. Continue.
To become part of the old camp, you would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him. Lester immediately took a liking to him, but whether the Goros would too was a different story. Diego sent him on another errand, to get a supply list from the old mine.
Anything else? Because I did that. Already delivered the supply list. Yeah, no idea why I have no discernible footstep noises. Green sea star. Anything worth picking up over here? Nah, just crabs. There's the barrier. Oh, Pharaon. Are you?
Hey, I'm new here.
I can tell,
Why's that?
because only a freshie would go around shaking hands. They usually beat that out of you after a while. Though, you look like you can handle yourself. I'm Theron, loyal follower of the Holy Sleeper. Or something like that.
You don't sound too convinced of that whole sleeper thing.
Oh, but I am. I was just a lowly digger trying to get by. And then he appeared to me in a dream, in a figure of pure light. Go to the swamp camps. Follow Iberi, shave your head, and get some tattoos.
He said that? Get some tattoos?
Well, he made it sound a bit more poetic, but yeah. Anyway, now here I am, and it's a million times better than in that cloudy, dark mine.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Taking a breather. I'm off duty for a bit, and this is my favorite spot. Or rather, my second favorite. There's another one that's even better.
Where's that other spot?
Up the cliff. I could show you, but it's a bit of a climb. You know what? Why don't you bring me some fresh rolls, and I get you up the cliff? A free climbing lesson, basically. Will come in useful in this place.
What kind of rolls do you want?
Oh, let's say half a dozen of Northern Dark.
Okay, let's see what I can do. How did you end up here?
You mean in the colony?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing to write home about. Stole from a merchant, got busted, and now I'm here. You?
Get some. Piss off the wrong people. Pissed off the wrong people.
Pissed off the wrong people.
Happens so fast, doesn't it? Oh well, it is what it is.
Okay, so 6 Northern Dark. Do I even have any more Dark at the moment? I have Green Novice and Dreamcore. Some wine. Poker. Bad point damage, but that's about it. This is the superior. Right, B is jump. Where am I now? Let's see what this is all about. I mean, this could be a very cool spot if the scenery wasn't so bleak. Well, bleak in quotes. I kinda dig it, but yeah. Willowwood. Coin. Even though I don't think coin has any value. Yeah, it's just junk. Some more wine. Can't wait to get eaten by something. Was struck by lightning or some shit. Okay, let's not pick up. Tumbler. It's useless. At least the muck kind of tumbler. In this game at least. More nuggets. And a pan. Oh, that over there are some blood flies. I think I tried that before. Yeah, you can't hurt a crab. A wooden spoon. Seems like quite a big wooden spoon. Let's categorize this junk. Can't be up there, it seems. Okay, there's more blood flies. Okay. Oh, seems one way. If those blood flies over there have a different designation than just blood fly. I think at the training ground. I take far too much damage. Well, my arrows were lost. Sadly. Cutter. Ooh, new weapon. So, junk items to sell maybe. Let's see, cutter. Are you any better than what I have? Not really. Could be faster. You run.
You're one of Kalam's herb pickers, right? Maroon sent me here to fetch today's harvest.
You really think I'm that
that's stupid, don't you? Arum sent me here to fetch the harvest. Poof, just like that, all the herbs are gone.
Go ask him yourself if you don't believe me.
Nah, I got a better idea. How about you prove you're not some grifter by doing us a little favor?
What favor?
Ah, nothing big. You see, working all the way out here can get a tad risky with all those blood flies buzzing about. We could work so much faster if they were gone. You know what I mean?
I took care of the blood flies.
Then you better get yourself some optics. They're still out there. Kill all blood flies within, say, 20 paces. Then we'll talk.
20 paces, huh? He probably doesn't mean those on the beach. Novice. Okay, that doesn't sound like a blood fly. Yep, because it's a lizard. Nope, a swamp shark. Even worse. Did it even do anything? Yeah, nah. Okay, yeah, so swamp sharks. Yeah, I can't fight that. Of course, I can't recover any arrows. Nope. There's the swamp shark. I think I aggroed it this time. Come here. Need to bring a buddy. Food break. Come on, get over here. Is this enough for his ass? That was a swamp shark.
I took care of the blood flies.
Then you better get yourself some. Kill all blood.
20 paces, 20 steps. Is it not? Like, where are there more blood flies? Give me a raw meat then. 'Cause I'm gonna need to cook. Also, I can't do shit about it. So maybe it does mean the ones on the beach as well. Well, I guess it's time to become full-time mage then. Do I have anything that... Wait, there's one next mana? Is there a way to... Oh, I always had 6. Before that, I'm gonna eat. Okay, I guess that swamp shark went too close to the barrier. Interestingly enough, that sea star seems to be fine. A lot of blue in those clothes. Would scream to me new camp. The thieves. How many? Yeah, 67. okay. Currently very high. Still a couple of swamp flies over here. Ooh, mild healing herbs. So there's the other one. And I legit don't see any more swamp flies. Blood flies, I mean. Doesn't look out. Yeah, no. That should have been all swamp flies. But swamp flies, I say, blood flies. Oh, are there any more on this side? I just haven't seen. Yeah, no, it should have been all. Go on, move your ass down here.
Hold on. I took care of the blood flies.
Then you better get yourself some. Kill all.
Where? Where are there any more blood flies? I mean, it's clearly bro that needs a pair of optics. Optics like bro. Don't see a single blood fly left. Let's munch on some more weed. I mean, yeah, there over there is this blood flies, I guess. It's so far outside of the range that he told me. Yeah, not getting too close to the water. Let Swamp Shark move on. Is it fluttering over there? Is it fluttering over there? Where the fuck were you hiding? Is that the last one I needed? Because the other ones seem a bit very much too far away. At least in my opinion. What would you say now?
I took care of the blood flies.
You actually did? Not bad, mate. Not bad. Whoever would risk his life for this is either on our side or a complete fool. And fools are too dumb to be grifters, aren't they? Anyhow, here's the harvest. Let's take it straight to Cologne. Oh, and if he bleats about how it ain't enough again, tell him to move his bony arse over here and cut some sheaves himself.
Okay, Cologne. Where the fuck is Cologne? Nice, Sharky boy. Okay, let's see. Cologne. Is Cologne the one that's... Actually, no, that's Balcada. Is Cologne the camp appointed? No, that's Fortuna. Kane, Cologne.
Hey, you.
I'm bringing you the daily sweet harvest.
I'm bringing you the daily swampweed harvest.
Are you now? And what happened to the rest of the sheaves? I need the full harvest.
Hey. I'm bringing you the daily swampweed harvest.
Are you now?
Okay. Was the problem now?
Guide my hand. This will bring us to you.
Okay, so I guess I speak to... do it again.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
Let's trade.
You buying or selling?
6 November would be 60, 96 ore. All my ore, basically. Yeah, nah, fuck that. I'm guessing I'm going back there again. Because I didn't have enough. And assuming at least my assumption is that they skimmed a bit off the top. Okay. Sadness of it being aggroed. Just warning off, I'm here, piss off. Oh. Iran's coming down.
Wait. How's the harvesting going?
Yeah, have your laugh. I'm sure the gurus will give you better tasks. At least I don't have to get on my knees and cut anymore. The commoners do that for me now.
What are you guys doing out here?
What's it look like? We're picking the herbs for the smoke rolls. Pretty dangerous, as you can imagine. But this swamp's the only place where they grow. Which is a good thing.
How so?
Because that means the other camps can't get their paws on it. We're the only ones in the colony who get to harvest that stuff. We take what we need for ourselves and trade the rest. And we pick the price.
So are we assuming that they hit some? What am I supposed to do? So never Novus around here.
Hey.
Okay, that's all not relevant. This is a case of if I equip the cutters, then I can harvest more. I can just pick up with my bare hands right now. No, doesn't seem that way. Damn, that's some big cockroaches. much is the harvest supposed to be? Maybe I should take it to a room. I also didn't have any dialogue option now for... That's not fucking enough. Where's the rest? Like, Nope. I hear you. I'm gone. Fly. Please dash some up the ladder. Bruh. Yeah, no, I'm running. With a bit of luck, that thing has the aggro. More or less lost the aggro. Was on the wheat crusher guy.
So,
Yeah.
I heard you protected our harvest.
Used to be handled very different.
You not only prove that you're on our side, but also that you're able to defend our cause to the blade, if need be. We need men like you.
I'm not wasting my time
If
listening to that
Gorkalam
bullshit.
asks me, I will give him my recommendation.
Go level up. Um, into press. To the left hand, planning.
Miles away.
Exactly a genius, is he? Not exactly a genius, is he? Not now.
All right.
Some people are just beyond help.
It seems I made a good impression. And it's good from harvested. Where could that be? So where the fuck could I... Dusty. Alright, that's the dude that wanted to leave. F is made. Foreign. Made it here. Oh, I could get a sleep scroll. Novice. Anyone named around here? Up in the preacher in the middle? No.
Fill our minds with your word.
True.
Where do I find scrolls with sleeper magic?
Well, Balkadar sells them, but that won't do you much good considering he doesn't talk to you. Maybe one of the other gurus can help you. I don't know, man. Look around.
Sorry, entrances, shithole.
By the time you're finished talking, the whole damn
Well, let's just take the sleeping bag up here and sleep. So, where do I get the rest of the harvest? Where do I get sleeper magic? Banamip?
I need a better armor. Sorry, stranger.
Okay. Can't speak to him about scrolls. Or room, probably also not.
Maybe
Nice.
later.
Okay.
It's a possibility.
Not now.
Mm-hmm. the guy I need to sleep a magic form. Technically it's been a day.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at
There
once.
we go. Right. Giving the Northern Dark. Alright. Then let's head to the beach, I guess. Get that free climbing lesson. Which, yeah, I can see being useful. It's, yeah, most likely up there. Hey,
Got those smoke rolls you wanted.
Yes?
Here you go.
6 roads, Northern Dark.
Nice and green. Alright, time for my end of the bargain. I'll show you how to climb. Let me know when you're ready.
I have 10 available.
I'm ready. Teach me how to climb.
Alright, here we go. First and most important, know your cliffs and crags. Not every rock face can be climbed, and in time, you'll learn to tell them apart. Now, once you're up there, mind your footing. Rookies always think climbing's all about your arms, but most strength actually comes from your legs. And last but not least, keep your body really close to the wall. The moment you start to teeter, you can tip over, and trust me, you don't want that. And, yeah, that's it. Ready to hit that cliff?
Let's go.
Great. Follow me.
Interestingly, that doesn't take stamina.
Damn, that's enough symptoms. Not too shabby, is it? I love this spot. Makes me forget I'll probably spend the rest of my days under that blasted blue dome. Here, have one.
Thanks. You really think you're stuck here for good?
Don't you?
I mean, technically, yeah, but probably not.
We'll see. For now, I'm just trying to survive.
That sounds like a plan. People die like flies in this place. Lost a good friend a year ago. Let's not go there. But, you know, it ain't that bad once you get used to it.
And if you got some swamp weed,
That. But hey, at least they didn't send us to the front to fight orcs. Anyway, enough of the rambling. Do me a favor and keep this spot to yourself, will you? Don't want this cliff to become the new Temple Square. I'll hang around some more and enjoy the view. What a pile of bullshit.
Description of fist wind. Yes, it could be interesting. water pipe, chair, and the rest is just set dressing. Okay. Description of fist. Apparently I can learn that. Doesn't tell me why though. Do I need to interact with the scroll table? To learn that? Let's see. I mean, I know there's one near Kada's place. So maybe I can learn it that way. Whoa. Okay, bro. Oh, that's water. God, this one is so annoying to navigate. It's so goddamn dark.
Mistakes. You gotta be careful what you say.
Something. Where the fuck am I? Nectar, let's see. No recipes available. Okay. Interesting. Like, why can't I learn this? Oh wait. I probably need to learn inscription first. Which is probably a skill that I can learn from Kada. But to interact with Kada, I need to impress him. And to impress him, I need a sleeper magic scroll. Ideally non-lethal or non-damaging. Darion.
Hey. I need some things. Let's trade.
Take a look.
Smithing required. Willow wood. Okay. Bolts, but I don't have a crossbow. But I do need arrows. It's 20. Let's see, what can I sell you? essentially. It's 30. Pen. Go 20 hours again. And didn't spend a single clump of ore. But it's smart trading. Where's Kane?
Hey, you.
I think I've convinced the Balls. Baldaroon said I'm a worthy servant of the Sleeper. According to Ball and Amib, I'm a true believer.
And?
That was it.
Then why are you wasting my time? Come back when you've convinced at least 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing you the daily swampweed harvest.
Are you now? And what happened to the rest of the sheaves? I need the full harvest.
How much is the full harvest then? Okay, anything with this?
Don't stand in my way.
I mean, I ain't. You're not using this side. Technically, a day has gone by. So there should be a new harvest. Barton.
You look like a man who has not yet surrendered his life to the Ore Barons. No, you look like a seeker. Someone on a quest to find the one true faith. Oh yes, every night you feel it. That fire in your soul stealing your rest. But it is a welcome fire. For without it, you would have never begun to doubt the lies of the Ore Barons. For that is all they are. Lies. Meant to dominate the spirits of the weak-willed, but not you, no. Your faith is stronger than their lies will ever be. So I say surrender. Surrender to your relentless longing for freedom, and don't let them tell you it's in vain. No, let it guide your spirit. Let it fill you like a blaze of gold. And yes, I can feel your fear. There is no other way. For to deny your longing means to deny your soul. Stop living in the shadow of your fears. The Sleeper will awaken, and he will grant you the freedom you've been longing for, just as he will sweep away all the unbelievers. Like filth washed away by the wrath of a deluge, he will wipe them all from the face of this earth. And oh, they will weep, they will beg, and they will repent, but by then it will be too late. They will pay the price for their ignorance, and they will pay it in blood.
Hey, you spoke to me. Does that mean I can talk to you now?
Ah, so you familiarized yourself with our rules. Good. I sense great spiritual potential within you. Yes, you could become a valuable member of our community. That is why I spoke to you, to give you a chance to prove yourself.
How can I prove myself to you?
By providing what the Brotherhood needs the most. New souls to join our ranks. If you manage to persuade a worthy man to join our camp, you have proved proven your will to contribute to our cause.
I mean, new camp and the old camp.
Any idea where I can find potential recruits?
The old camp is a good starting point. There's plenty of men there who've tired from the War Baron's fear-mongering and lies. They just need a push in the right direction. As for the new camp, I wouldn't waste my time. The men there are nothing but barbarians.
Alright, old camp it is then.
Why do you need new recruits so badly?
Because the Sleeper revealed to our master that he has an important message for us. The problem is, he is not yet at his full strength. So he needs our strength to help him connect to our minds.
That would be this ritual you're preparing?
So you've heard about it. Yes, the Great Awakening. It's a ritual where we will open our minds to our Lord. And the more souls who partake, the more glorious it will be. If you want to know more, go to the Temple Square.
Okay, so that's number 4 and just need to get worthy people. So I guess Dusty would be a potential recruit then. Let's see if he has a new delivery badge. For real, Viran. You for fucking real right now. I'm sprinting in just to climb up the fucking ladder. Did I break your pathing now? It would appear I broke the dude's pathing. Okay. And your swamp weed that can be harvested. Yep, bro is stuck now. Alright, then I guess I go back to the old camp. Find Dusty and recruit his ass for a new camp. No, not for a new camp, for a swamp camp. Or as this camp was called in German. Die Sekte. Then it's a church, more or less. this way. See if I can find Dusty. See if I can see any climbable walls as well. Let's no, let's save. Bit paranoid about the saving, I know. But I wanna try something. None of these look climbable. Where's the lizard? I think one more crossroads up ahead. And these are adult scavengers. Still not strong enough to fight those. Okay, let's see. Do we care about being shot with fire? Ooh. The experience. Okay. But can't loot your ass. I probably shouldn't eat the swamp wheat, should I? At least not while I have an active quest where I need to deliver swamp wheat. Where does this lead? Okay, cool. I also love that I all of a sudden no longer had any audio. So something is really going great here. Maybe I need to repair the files at some point. There's a pack of wolves on that side. Okay, let's not go there then. So I can cut a bit more easily now. At least until they respawn. Which at some point is probably gonna be the case. Or at least I assume. No idea how many in-game days that might take though.
Hey, you there. Who are you? I ain't seen you before.
That doesn't surprise me. I only just got here.
Ah. Well then, be on your guard, will ya? The camp's safe, but it's dangerous out there.
Bro, why haven't you ever talked to me the other 4 times I went through this gate? Or did I just so happen to hit the talk button? Digger. Dexter, Digger. God. Torres.
I'm looking for magical items.
Let's see, what do we have? First circle of magic, circle of novices. Inscription. The inscribing can't be learned from him, I guess. So let's buy the book. Anything that I can sell you, my man. Nah, reduction by 3. That's okay, I guess. What's fine, my man? Need 6 more. Ooh, that's decent for me. The spell is also good. Oh yeah, that healing stuff is also good. They have so many of the blood flay wings. Dusty. There he is.
Take it easy.
First recognize novice matron.
As long as there's still something to drink. Just do it.
Stop dreaming and devote yourself to the
Same old story.
will awaken.
Oh, come on, really?
The more of us, the better. Then we'll finally reach it. I still have some left. So if anyone else wants.
Well, I guess I go talk to Diego then and broaden my skill a bit. Wait, I have 5 learn points. Baltaran.
Wait a moment. Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
Me. I am Tehran. I'm with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves. We harvest swamp weed and sell some of it to the other camps in return for goods from the outside. If you were one of Kor Kalam's couriers, you could get into the castle. But for that to happen, you'd obviously have to be one of us. What business do you have in the castle anyway?
There's someone I have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
None of your business.
As you say, stranger. I just wanted to help you.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yes. We are a brotherhood of men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers, like you.
Tell me about the Sleeper.
Well, where do I even start? The Sleeper is a powerful being, possibly even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. So far, his powers are limited to the realm of thoughts, which limits his strength. He has been asleep for 1,000 years, but now, the time of his awakening draws near, and it is we who he chose to spread the faith and witness his glory.
If he's so powerful, why does he need believers?
Like I said, he is still bound by his sleep. Until his awakening, he needs us, but it's also in our own best interest. Once the day is finally here, only those who follow the Sleeper's call will be saved from doom. Everyone who doubts or opposes him will be destroyed.
I could use him. There you go.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
That you had the balls to take on Kareem impressed him, even though you lost. Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Neck, and he seemed pretty happy about it. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you got some sleight of hand. That's good. As for Dexter, he was over the moon because you managed to filch that recipe. Gotta say, I'm as impressed. All in all, good job. You left a lasting impression. Seeing as you also passed my test, that's enough for me. Go talk to Thoris. He'll let you see Gomez.
Okay, so I'm finally high enough level, I guess. Some time has progressed. We done with listening to the teachings? I guess not. Fuck off, Dusty, then. Let's see if I can go outside and learn how to skin an animal. Or if I still have not not nearly enough. Picking could also be good. Drugs. You were the one that could teach me stuff, right?
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking. Those things are hard to get around these parts, so that makes them precious. Trader's gonna make you a good price.
Ah, yeah. Not nearly enough. Ah, too bad, too bad. Would love to just take it. Or have learn it right now. Can I afford to learn lockpicking? So it maybe gets a little bit easier. I think it's the last time I save scum to get it done. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, you're a blacksmith. I don't have enough learning points. Ah.
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Both no. Nope. Not gonna encounter mud. I have no need for the annoyance. Taurus.
Diego says I'm ready to meet Gomez.
And I say that it's still up to me who goes through that gate and who doesn't.
And? What's your decision?
Well, judging by what I've heard, you did a solid job. I'll give you that. All right. You can go see Gomez. But don't go around acting all tough just because you got the shadows to back you. You're on your own now, freshie.
Stop! Relax. I spoke to Thoris. He says I can go in.
He really did, didn't he? Fine. But I'll remember that mug of yours. Cause any trouble and you're done.
Yeah, that's normal. Mages were over here, I think. Or not. That's the mages over here.
I'm sorry, but you can't come in here. Not unless you have Master Callisto's explicit permission.
I'm looking for your boss, the highest fire mage.
That would be Master Callisto. Why do you want to see him?
I have a letter addressed to him.
Interesting. So, you come from outside? Are you a messenger?
Something like that. A mage gave me the letter before they threw me in here.
I understand. Can I see it?
Not before I get my reward.
You will get it from Torres as soon as Callisto has the letter. My oaths to Innos bind me to truthfulness, so you can trust me. Now, please, let me take a look at that letter.
Torres outside.
I'll give the letter straight to Torres.
God, you're stubborn.
Just cautious.
Well, fine then. Wait here. I'll fetch him.
But then again, Torres is outside right now. Why couldn't I just give him the letter the entire time? That doesn't make any. There might be an issue with the localization stuff. And it should probably have been Callisto. I was told to wait. Let's see how long it takes.
All right. Master Callisto was saddened at your lack of trust. However, he thanks you for delivering this letter and said you can go see Torres about your reward. See you later.
Stop right there. What do you want?
To go in there.
Are you joking?
Ask Thoris.
I will. If you like, you're dead.
Does that mean I can go in?
Fine.
We're working here, mate.
I'm here to see Gomez. Diego says I'm worthy of becoming a shadow.
Well, if you got all the way here, you can't be all that bad. And we're always looking for good men. Come, I'll show you to Gomez. And don't touch anything.
Alright then, lead the way. God, I forgot how fucking dark this game is.
Used to be quite different.
There, that's him. Do yourself a favor and show some respect. If you don't, he'll teach you. I won't be making the same mistake twice.
Gomez.
No thanks. I'll pass on that one.
I want to work for you.
Like every freshie they throw in here. What makes you special?
I mean, I got the backing of all your camp, basically.
It was rather inevitable, wasn't it? We should be making an offer first.
Diego trusts me. And Thoris says I'm a good man.
You wouldn't be talking to me if you weren't. I hope that wasn't all.
We should be making an offer first.
I got around a bit. I know people in all the camps.
That's actually a good reason. Who do you know?
We should be making an offer first.
Some boss
Some
from
of the
Bubble.
balls from the Brotherhood.
And
We should be making an offer first.
Corcalon.
and
I won't be making the same mistake twice.
Those were the
Those were the
important ones.
important ones.
what? And that's supposed to impress me? I know diggers who are better connected than that.
They used to be
A
handled.
couple of fences from the new camp.
And
Those were the important ones.
what? And that's supposed to impress me?
Are you kidding me?
I know diggers who are better connected than that.
The Barry.
It's not like
Bury him. He wouldn't waste his time with a freshie like you. Which means you lied to me. And that you seem to think
didn't give me any
I
option.
hate being disappointed.
I'd rather not get involved.
Yeah. Lord, the game just saved there.
You shouldn't be here.
So I just leave now, I guess. Well, then I have good reasons then. They didn't give me any other options. Fucking hate that. Okay, Dusty, where's your ass right now? Fist, Dexter, Digger. Also, where's Taurus? Ah, there's Dusty. Oh no, that's just a Digger. Jesse.
Leave me alone.
Alright. There he is.
Not now. Not now.
When can I talk to you, you asshole? Can't just recruit any digger. No.
Any advice for meeting Gomez?
Just be upfront. Gomez puts a lot of stock in his gut, so if he likes the way you carry yourself, you're probably in. You're on your own now. Good luck.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
Yeah, let's get some. Let's just get stronger.
Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Yeah, fully strength. Can I just talk it to him again? Like,
I want to work for you.
Like every fresh...
well, that round didn't.
Because this camp is full of idiots who let others do the work for them.
True, at least for the most part. But what tells me you're any different?
It's this round. This led nowhere.
Do I need to chop your head off to prove I'm a good fighter?
Well, that was about the dumbest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Well, there was that again.
Is this really necessary?
So I.
I've had enough. Is this really necessary?
Okay, bro. I'm out then. Go on. Yeah. It's needed.
That'll shush you.
Okay. That's just an insta-death loop. Cool. So maybe better save. I mean, I have to save, so let's see how it plays out if I give Milton the letter instead of just saying I give it to Taurus directly. Yeah, hold.
Relax. I spoke to Thor's. He says I can go in.
He really did, didn't he? Fine. But I'll remember that mug of yours. Cause any trouble and you're done.
Very good.
I'm sorry, but you can't come in here. Not unless you have Master Callisto's explicit permission.
I'm looking for your boss. The highest...
That would be Master Callisto.
I have a letter address.
Interesting.
Something like that.
I understand. Can I see it?
Not before I get my reward.
You will get it from Torres as soon as Callisto has the letter. My oaths to Innos bind me to truthfulness, so you can trust me. Now, please, let me take a look at that letter.
Alright.
All right. Here.
Interesting.
What does it say?
Nothing. At least, nothing you have to concern yourself with. I will hand it to Master Callisto.
No, wait here then. Knows of getting a reward. Just now feels a bit too bright all of a sudden. Especially on stream.
All right. Callisto thanks you for delivering this letter. He said you can go see Torres about your reward.
Where can I find this Torres?
He's usually just outside the temple. Of course, he's inside at night, so you'll have to catch him before dusk. See you later.
No.
So,
So I need more connections if I want to join. Scorpio.
Not right now.
Not right now. Alright.
I'm a mess, mate.
Can I see somewhere what time it is? It's basically 3 in the afternoon, so I would assume he's already inside somewhere. But bitch is certainly not here. Just a digger.
Hey.
Oh, the map maker. What? That was interesting. That seems like the ground is enough of you, so here's some super speed. I can recruit Snap for the new camp, swamp camp.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or 3.
Got my daily ration here in this camp. I don't think I currently have any. Oh, this is before I spend my learning points. Okay. Yeah. I don't need the regenerative function, I just need the function of skipping time. Since I'm not aware that there's any other way to do it. Let's see if Dusty talks to me now.
A lot of words without any substance.
Well, it does. Does the wall climbing actually have any useful function? Other than for that one quest. Yeah, it's just a normal digger. Come on, Taurus, show your ass. I know you. Come down. You come down here. dude.
I'm certainly not surprised.
That fucking reward. Was Taurus now all of a sudden MIA? Yeah, Checo.
Not now. Not now.
When the fuck can I talk to you?
I'll take care of it myself. Sleeper awaken.
Maybe.
Not now.
I hate that they're saying not now.
How's it going?
Good. Like I said, one ambush.
Alright, you don't have anything to sell. Forget about that. Someone live. Stores up here. Ah, there's Taurus.
Callisto sent me. I delivered a letter from the outside, and he said you'll give me my reward.
A letter from the outside? Then you did us a great service. This is what I can offer as a reward. Choose wisely.
Dexterity, ring of strength, potion. Oh, I kind of want the ring. Or the scrolls. I hope there was an autosave at some point. Let's see what's in the scrolls.
Very well. Use them wisely. Each can only be cast once.
Okay. Transformation. Ball lightning.
I'm looking for magical. I'm looking for the highest fire mage.
Then talk to Milton. He takes care of the messengers.
I don't want to be in his shoes, to be honest.
Okay.
You'll need to spread that around, got it?
All this
Don't know if that was really worth it. Let's see. When was the last save? $11 minutes ago. Okay. I guess I have to live with that decision now.
That's what you think.
Don't have anything. Let's use a guy to farm some experience on the way to the new camp. Which would probably have been my first stop, I guess. At least if I want armor, that is. But there has to be a reason why these two are all right here at the beginning of the game. Alright. Let's bung down safe though.
Let's go to the new camp.
All right, I'll show you the way. Stay tight.
Going to fight lizards and adult scavengers and stuff. Should have been the first.
The old camp is rich, but they do not want to share, so we share their goods.
The first hint that I should not have gone there.
I've had enough. Who's next?
Thanks for the arrow, my dude. Oh, whatever.
Another dent in my weapon.
Ow.
Who's next?
Give me the meat. Thank you very much. Oh, that's the. Oh, okay.
Being a bandit's not only about raids and stealing, we're also hunting and so on. It's a tough world. But we take what we can get.
Another dent in my weapon. Who's next? Who's next?
I just need to loot real quick. Oh, better resource.
Mercenaries accept us, we accept them. It's all fine.
For hitting than cooked meat in this game.
Fluttering vermin! Blood slide down. Moving on.
Whatever.
What a joke! Who's next?
That's. Oh, wait, nah. Should be fine.
Once you are in, do not mess up.
Fluttering vermin! Blood
Of course, no arrow.
Here we are. New camp. Have a drink on me in the tavern. Talk to you later.
Except for the excessive amount of blood flies. Not too bad of a path. Peasants. Rice fields. 50.
Oi, Freshie, you got a second? The farmers are thirsty and we need someone to fetch them some water. Fantastic way to make some friends around here. What do you say?
Sure, happy to help.
Happy to help.
Good man. Go find Omar. He'll give you the water and tell you what you need to know.
Here's Omar. Are you Omar? No, you're just a fuck. Probably up there then on the dam. Here. So interesting up here. Nah, bandit. Alright. Nice
Ain't
notes.
seen you before. You planning to go through this gate?
Are you gonna stop me?
No. You ought to know what you're walking into. This place ain't like the old camp. It sure ain't the swamp camp neither. We do things our own way down here.
How?
Right. First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after you all the time. Round here it's every bloke for himself. Us mercs are the only ones who stick together.
That's mercenary sword.
Max. I think I heard about you. You protect the water mages.
The mages and the ore, yeah. We work for General Lee. This ain't about riches for us. Unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up and getting out of here one day. Actually, forget that. We will get out of here. And that's what we're fighting for. It's your deal anyway. You thinking about joining the new camp?
Can I do that?
Well, that depends. The Rice Lord's always after new lads for the fields. The scrapers ain't gonna turn down a bit of help neither.
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him. All high and mighty, are we? Well, guess Lara's and his crew are your best bet then. They ain't much use for nothing. If you can show 'em you got brawn and at least a bit of brains, they might give you a shot.
What if I want to join you? The mercenaries.
Ambitious. I like that. We're a tight crew. We don't just take anybody. Try your luck with Lara's first. Word gets around you got some skills, might catch Lee's eye.
What do the mages do?
Most of the time they study the blue ore. Their plan is to blow up the whole heap our miners have dug up, so the magic will shatter the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
I say it's safe.
Yeah, massive explosion. Safe. Sure.
So you have a giant pile of ore lying around in the camp.
Don't get any ideas. But yeah, we do. If we gave this to King Robar, he'd probably sell us his wife for it. But he can keep her. We're getting out of here. Nothing else matters.
How much more ore do you need?
A bit. We're getting there. Scrapers work day and night.
Where are you keeping that pile?
Got you curious, eh? There's There's a hole in the middle of the cave covered by a grate. You can stare as long as you like. I'm warning you. Please don't think about nicking something. We've got our eyes on it day and night.
Don't worry. See you around.
Watch your back, mate.
Jarvis. Alright.
Yeah, want some. Be careful.
Yeah, I need to be better connected, I guess. Ulma. Usos for Brotherhood. Are you Ulma up here? No, you're Homer.
You looking for something?
Yeah, leaks. I have a hunch that a lurker's been gnawing at the base of the dam. Those beasts love to sharpen their teeth and claws on underwater rocks. I wouldn't be surprised if the dam caved in if it goes on like that.
Teach me to become a bad diver.
Why don't the mercenaries take care of it?
I asked them the same thing. They told me it's not their job, that I should go ask the bandits. Guess what they said?
Not their job.
Smart man. I'm telling you, no one in here ever gets off their asses. There's nothing in it for them.
And why not just pay them?
Because I'm not King Robar, and I have no nuggets to spare. Not to mention that it's in all our interest that this bloody dam doesn't break. If the rice fields have to be flooded for these idiots to see that, then so be it.
I see. Did you build that dam?
Yes, way back when we started this camp. Everyone helped, of course, but I led the construction. Used to be an engineer back in Corinus before, well, let's not go there.
Okay. There's the mines. This is the bar? Question mark.
Now where do you think you're going?
In there.
Forget about it. This place is for scrapers, farmers, and bandits only. Silas's orders.
All right.
Alright. So I guess Ulma is in there. So I would need to get in there to get that quest done. Oh, right. The good meat is mole rat. Hello.
Hey, you.
What's your job around here? I'm a mercenary, so I keep busy most of the time. We protect the mages and the ore pile, of course. You're gonna want to get your hands on it, I'm telling you. But nobody's really done it so far, and we're making sure it stays that way. But whenever I've got some time left for myself, I'm tinkering on my bows.
You're crafting bows?
Yeah, terrific weapons. And not only for hunting, don't you think? They can come in really handy. If you mean it, you should have someone teach you. Wolf comes to mind. Once you got the gist of it, we can have another chat.
What can you tell me about this camp?
It's the best out of all of them. I mean, if you're looking for trouble,
mages are working hard on their plan to free us, and that's sort of our common thread. Striving for freedom. That's why we're here.
Probably coincidence. That guy just talked to Hanno. Happens to look kind of similar to, and has a similar name to someone, to a German YouTuber and streamer that's fairly popular. Cool.
Hey. You're pretty good with one-handed weapons, aren't you?
If that's your way of asking if I can teach you, I can. 30 notes per lesson.
Why is it 50? Someone happens more effectively, can land critical strikes with one-handed weapons. Like I said, I'm fairly certain though that the dude said 30. Also didn't cost 50. Ah, well. All these walls look somewhat climbable, but apparently they aren't. Just a normal scavenger, eh? The lack of sound is kind of irritating. Not even the menu sounds right now. Why is this game breaking on me right now? Might need to check file integrity at some point. No. They stopped training. Place I haven't gone yet is in... yeah. Which is the actual settlement. Torloff.
What's your story?
My story? I look like some storyteller to you?
Just trying to get to know people around here.
Makes sense, I guess. With all the bastards under this dome, it's easy to forget what a normal conversation goes like. My name's Torloff. Used to be a first mate in the Royal Fleet.
What happened?
Let's just say mutiny was involved. And it wasn't as successful as a mutiny should be. Now I'm here.
I want to become a merc.
Good for you. Lee only takes the best of the best, though. Till that applies to you, you should go shake hands with Lares and his guys. If you want some advice, try and steal something important from the old camp or the old mine. That proves you're against Gomez. And that's half the deal.
And how should I get my hands on something so important?
That's your job to figure out. If I was you, I'd try to win their trust first. Then you rip them off.
Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. But apparently no one can tell me where I can find Lares. Let's visit the ore hole.
Hold on.
Kronos.
You're one of the water mages, aren't you? What do you do here?
Adonis's blessings, child. And yes, I am a water mage. My name is Kronos, and I'm the keeper of the ore. I also help others steal their mines and trade with magical paraphernalia. Maybe you wish to take a look.
I want to strengthen my mind.
A laudable endeavor. Let me see what I can do.
My mana by a lot. I mean, I'm using the firebolt fairly often. Plus 5 max mana.
I want to join your camp.
Then talk to Lares or Lee.
And where do I find Lares or Lee?
What do you have in stock?
Remedy. See fractures and treat injuries. A map of the new camp. Lesser dexterity. A warrior's ring of power. Ooh, that would be nice to have. Same book set also available at Taurus. Yeah, right.
I heard you want to destroy the barrier. How exactly are you planning to do that?
Through that which is the reason we ended up here to begin with. The nuggets. In layman's terms, we plan to channel the ore's magical energy and release it in a giant burst that will detonate the barrier.
And that'll work?
We hope so. Anyway, you can imagine that amassing such a massive amount of ore attracts all sorts of blackguards and bandits. That is why we work with the mercenaries who keep things in order around here and protect our vault.
Okay, something interesting I just noticed. On Twitch, the brightness of the game is roughly the same as what I see. Slightly darker. On YouTube though, holy shit, that's a whole lot darker. Like, that is... wow.
I want to become a mage.
Many do. But surely you understand that we don't share our knowledge lightly. Prove your loyalty to our camp, then, and only then, we might consider your offer.
Alright. Just bandit. Right.
Hey.
How's
How's
it
it
going?
going?
Piss off.
Okay. Hello? Bro. Connecting that I can't do anything with right now. Yeah. Okay. This weekend is certainly a weekend for streaming.
Psst. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come over for a second.
What do you want from me?
You haven't been here long, have you? I can tell. Listen, you won't make it here for long unless you pick up some skills. I could teach you. And just because I'm in such a good mood today, here's a free lesson to get you started. Watch who you talk to. Butch, for example, that guy by the campfire, you should avoid him.
What's the matter with this Butch?
He has a habit of greeting freshies with a fist to the face. Just trust me, stay away from him.
Good to know.
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Okay, so this is this camp's thing is pickpocket or lockpicking. Same prices as in the old camp. Balkagan.
Hey.
You're from the Brotherhood of the Swamp, aren't you?
Indeed. I serve the sleeper here in the new camp. I am Bar Kagan. The sleeper's wisdom be with you.
What brings you here?
Well, originally, Master Rebellion sent me here to look for new souls to join our community. Sadly, it turns out most of the guys here would rather kiss an orc and open their eyes to the sleeper's truth. Since then, I mostly sell swamp weed.
Any more luck with that?
Oh, if only you knew. I can barely keep up with the demand.
Show me your wares.
As you wish.
Lavender, Dream Call. I think better prices than the actual swamp camp. Here's some Dream Call. Or Green Novas. Nah. Not right now. Bandit. Sharky. I think that's the name I remember.
Hey, how's it going?
Depends. You're looking to buy something?
I'm looking for new gear.
Alright. Nothing of interest. Bros on the axis or maces? Or arrows, for that matter. Over here is probably bush, that's what Rich told me about. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Are you named one? No, you just banned it. That's probably where General is.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
I want to see Laris.
I don't think he wants to waste his time with a green blood like you.
I'll make him interested.
Ha! You got balls, I'll give you that. Well, try your luck, but don't come crying to me if he kicks your ass.
Let's do a quick savey save. Even though the game has been falling apart on me.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to see Laris.
You don't say. Unless you have a very good reason, you ain't gonna bother him.
I want to join your gang.
You and 100 others, mate. If you want in here, you're gonna have to give me more than that.
Alright. Just take that. Yeah, cool. Okay. Let's see if we can make it in over here now.
I am a scraper, and I need a drink.
If you're a scraper, then I'm King Robar. Piss off.
Alright.
How about some ore to get in?
How much? Some? Are we talking?
I got 10.
I got 10. Here.
10? All that's gonna buy you is another try.
Okay. I'm not spending 50 on that shit though. Or even 100. I don't know if I can make it in by taking the swim and climb. No back entrance, eh? Wall is not claimable. Which kinda annoying. One would think that at least something around here would be climbable. An alternative way to get in. But apparently not. Annoying. Feather. probably can't just walk past him. He's probably just gonna stop me. Not keen on finding out. I've died too many times this time around. Is this the part of the camp or is this already outside? Damn lurker. Do you care about magic? And a wolf as well. Well, fuck. The downside of having no sound. I did not know that there was a wolf around.
Let me have some too.
I don't need to talk to that bloke up there. You know what? Seeing as the sound is already being fucked anyways. I'ma just switch games then. And gonna check the game for file integrity at some point. Like, this can't be. It can't be that this game's all of a sudden dying on me. Wait, shit. Alright. It's endless. The launcher. Let me. I mean, that's fine. Down here. Did I not? Alright. This should now have updated category and title. Yeah. I could have launched the game as well, but didn't think that far ahead. Play. Okay, been going for 3.5 hours. Okay. I feel like in Gothic, in those 3.5 hours, I did more progress than in the 6 or 7 or so hours I did when I started Gothic. Okay. Berliner outfit, limited gift. Luxury market. Okay. I don't have any. I have 5 normal master tapes. Maybe I should list a little bit of money. Maybe. Probably not.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
This. Wow, single one. Single master tape. So worth. Log in. Scratch off every patrol. Alright. Oh, in here as well. Level, faithful story. Oh, teleport now. Okay. This is already copyright. Operation exercise core and okay. Alright, that's the login. Mail. Meh. Not event stuff probably. It's new in here, huh? Okay. Should be all of interest. Let's get a scratch off. Whoa. If it is dying, it is. Fancy further romantic. Trendy. Do we really have nothing romantic? Damn. Okay. Probably bad to go with trendy. Yeah. Let's do Travis. Just send me a cut. For a second, I thought that it was Jane though. Thanks for sharing your energy or wisdom proxy. There's a question for you. Meat or vegetables in the middle. Some noodles. that sounds interesting. I also know that in the US there's a burger that has rice as buns. Well, that's actually easy to answer. How a burger can be a sandwich. It's non-bread in between bread. There's burger, no sandwich. That's right. Burgers and burgers. But it doesn't really matter what it's called so long as it's tasty, right? Yes. Yes, it is. What are these leg spikes? Is it because I'm streaming to two platforms at the same time? Don't turn out to be a wild ride. Just hit the jackpot before even realizing it. 5 stars. I'm still going to keep doing shit, aren't I? I guess. Just for money. You keep following my account too. Won't you? 25 polychrome. Piper and Lucy. Working at it. Used to. It's so cute. I want to take a closer look. I'm usually interested in cute animals, Piper. Don't think I don't know. You just want to use it as an excuse to buy scratch cards. Ouch, that was brutal. Getting called out like that. Aren't you being a little harsh, Lucy? You finally got a chance to come to the city after all. It's precisely because we don't come all the way here often that we need to hurry and purchase all supplies what the motorcade needs. That's a fair point. From both sides. Shopping is everything we need. All we have to do is split up and buy all the things. That's weird, half of the stuff on this list is makeup. Oops, that's the wrong one. The outer ring is so strong, I'm still not used to it. So, sunscreen and stuff, I guess, and lotion. Yeah, I can completely understand. As for a new monkey, top surprise box, the rocket popping candy and UAP ships 10 pack. That all sounds great. Mostly, yeah. But stop reading, you've got too good of a memory. Don't tell Bernice about the scratch card when we get back, or she'll yell at us for not taking her with us. Speaking of scratch card. Nah. Cross. Commemorative coin. And how many are these?
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
Claim. Is there a claim all? No. What's it like?
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
I guess the icon is just for.
Should I add more pepper next time?
Okay. Even though it's a 2. That's a little embarrassing. Are you picking out like this? Let's see before I start. Eating too much makes you tired, huh? I wish I could just skip to eating that 5th bowl. Burden of noodles give at Ben's kind request. A great tarty taste. It was blue. Just coffee,
A hot
right?
cup of
Yeah.
coffee isn't just sometimes. Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Clara. Yeah. That's anything in here that I could reclaim? No. Nah, not even enough polychromat in the slightest. They decide to go to budget time of wise. Right, parking lot. Let's find some time to pay. I'll go tomorrow. Yeah, whatever. Keep an eye on things while we're out. Business call. Okay, we're at Town Square now. Outside parking lot near Lumina Square. But I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. Right side. Anyways, now we have to look for other solutions. There's a red marker bamboo. Why are you shiny? Only branch of public security at your says no roadside parking is prohibited on the street, but this will be fined. Just crossing the street, blah blah. Is there anywhere need to park near here? For a nearby parking lot. Understood. Vacant parking spaces currently in Lumina Square. 0 distance to nearest currently available parking space. 2.1 kilometers. Okay, these frame drops are weird. Ah, another branch of Cop Cafe. Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. Crime happens, but nobody witnesses it. Does it cease being a crime? Moral conundrum. And technically it's always a crime, even if there's no witness. But one might argue, if there's no witness, who should care about it? Refine cement to protect. Gaia. Looks like it will be slapped with a ticket. Let's better not take the risk. Yeah. No option for parking. Yeah, frames really don't like it right now. Or it might be a network thing because, well, like I said, streaming to 2 platforms. And for some reason today, it just decided, no, I don't feel it. Value back, how's everything? To go this sure is far, but I guess... I mean, yeah, it's far, but it really isn't that far. Like with a decent walking pace, 2 kilometers can be like somewhere between half an hour and 40 minutes. At least for me.
almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
So it's really not that hard. In my opinion, at least. Which, once again, I am more or less an able-bodied person, so that it does walk around a lot for a living. Even though I do keep it to a minimum, usually. So yeah, that's always to be taken with a grain of salt when I say stuff like that. And I usually have a decently fast walking pace by default, so yeah.
No way. It's still 300 meters away? If I'd known it'd be so hard to find a parking space, I would have suggested the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in Eos's body in the hollow and stuff.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Hooray!
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why's the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Mission unthinkable.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Okay. All of a sudden, my eyebrows decide to no longer protect my eyes from sweat or whatever has just gotten in my eye. So it's either my eyelashes failed or my eyebrows. One of the two. If not both. Super annoying, but like I said, that's just par for the course for this weekend it seems. Yesterday, just all the shit matches in the world in Variant Comp. Now my right eye burning because something in my body failed to protect it. Great, love that.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qing Yi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Awareness month question, yeah. From Julian. A survey for upcoming public event. Interesting that the front, if you are able to, is technically readable. And then there's the back. What's about public security? Doesn't look familiar. Smurf questionnaire.
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Returned. Security building.
There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
So have the twins now actually done what they came there for? Like, got their driver licenses renewed and stuff?
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
So just happened. 8 already. What's that car doing over here? Oh yeah, it was newer in the lobby getting... Ah, so they did. They did get the licenses. So thanks. Security Safety Awareness Month. Precinct. And pretty mediocre. Confirm.
So, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Come to think of it, there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
No sass, no anything. Okay. Press lever within the hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now. Seems like Bellabog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious monster? I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see, Zhu-Yuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows now, my election, I mean, the citizens will surely panic. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted subordinates. So, I have a very important task for you.
Footage of the investigation has played to an end.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
No, it's not. It's the exact opposite. The seminars, it's kind of important, yes, but on the grand scheme of things, it's probably so not important. And those two, with their going by the book, are probably a thorn in the sides for his campaign shit. So they get thrown into the non-important shit just to be out of the way so that he can do things his way to have a good image for the campaign. So yeah, that's more, at least from how I see it, more what's going on. he did want to protest giving the evidence to hand, whatever institution the hand is, but decided not to because, well, he did know deep down that that was the right move to do.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
Okay, so maybe I was wrong. And the seminar is actually a bigger deal for the campaign than I thought, seeing as this Inspector Bringer guy is also gonna attend. So, yeah, I'm probably wrong about that. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe a chance to give us some info. Let's talk about support.
We don't have anything going on right now, and they did help us twice. So why don't we go show our support?
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Besides participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. Probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it up for you too. Oh, you're the best. It says here that citizens who participate in the event can enter prize draw. Survey ID. But they have to lecture the prize is a videotape. Traffic of new area. Nav justice, no escape, and holo safety is important. All of them are PSAs. I should have known. I get a feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Belle, so it's almost time to get some rest. I'm going back to my room. See you tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep. Using shares, going videos to customers, and then Belle asked about Julian and Xing Yi. What a coincidence, I was just about to tell you. Why can't this be voiced? My voice is too shit for this. I heard from Friday that she's been seeing Xingri here since yesterday. They gave me earlier Whenever you have time, you can go find them. Sure, let's go now. Near the metro station. Let's go find them. Kinda want to, but let's see, signal shop. I can only afford one. Annoying. Man with a bag. Quite the fitting description.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhuyuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Well, yeah, the neighbors are welcoming to neighbors and normal newcomers. But people get a bit skittish with an organization that has never shown big presence on this street. All of a sudden, rolls in with a seminar and constant presence. More or less. So yeah, that might be a reason. All of a sudden there's too much attention.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor.
Zhu-Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you, really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
I have to find Ash at General Shop and Spike. Ash and General Shop should be at the stores, but now right now. Spike he left his address when he registered his member stuff. Send off. Spike should live here. Try ringing the wall. And your garden does not have hair. Yeah, but you do have hair. But still, not enough for curling iron to be useful. At least as far as I know. Both of you come out. How many videotapes have we forgot to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short and I'm old. Something else. What used to be, I can't read the words clearly. Could just read it for me. So, urban security, safety residents, that sounds lovely. They wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. And all benefit is just for tops. Thank you both. As you can see, these legs are mine. These are the officers. Yeah. Must they have? That's just a fair reason. Ah, shut up. Apparently there's at least 3 different colors going on in... 4 different colors going on in the hair. Blonde, red, I think, purple and green. Hello you two, it's been a while. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. We're here to play some matches. So it's point. But we are here about something else today. Next on public security survey. Now you're doing community service. Are you saying pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs? Just too many secretive residents on 6th Street. Your siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I mean, she has a good read. She has a good read on the twins. First, if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on public security's most wanted list. Seeing as they have Haven, isn't it kind of the case? See, you're just having an officer, you know, well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Public security, it's a promotional move. Lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. Exchange event. Checking out Dodgy Bank. Case for regular citizens like you and me, but some people it could mean something entirely different. Unfortunately, I don't really have time this afternoon. I expect someone usually so open to helping out like Asha to shoot us down. Well, if she's the only person running the arcade, then I can understand that. Without her around, then the arcade would have to be closed, then yeah, no. It just doesn't work that way. From what angle do I need to approach you that I can talk to you right now?
Customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Luminous Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Everyone else, yeah.
We went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
So you're saying Inspector Bringer was the Hollow Hero?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
God, it's so awkward to go back from a game, go to this game from game where sprint is on the left thumbstick, and here sprint is on A.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Okay, so Zhu Yuan is blinded by past good deeds, while Qingyi actually sees him for what he is, a fraud. So, does Zhu Yuan have a gun in parts attached to her shoulder pads or arm pads or whatever? Because that's what it looks like to me. Where's Hex when you need her? She could probably tell me.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
I gave the questionnaire, but yeah, they don't want anything to do with the fraud.
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Okay. That's intriguing. Me too. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? The case is actually connected to the Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't really say. You two can just go check it out yourselves.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Okay, so here's the thing. And so all links back to how this chapter started. Like in Lumina Square, or wherever the headquarters for this precinct is. When it all started and we met Zhu Yuan and Jingji, Belle's phone glitched out, and all of a sudden a car flew across the sidewalk and stuff. So my assumption here is, just going by sheer logic, not knowing anything about the game or its story, or its stories, the Bangoos are being hacked by in some way, shape or form, and used as tools to commit crime. Or at least attempted to commit crime. So in this case, Give Change was the tool, not the actual culprit.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
That's at least what I think.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Going back to the precinct.
So, do officers in the criminal investigation department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Can we talk? Sure. Sixth Street, we've got very resourceful helper. Know what I'm saying? Exactly. Professor, how do you feel about splitting up? Qingyi and you can team up with Zhu Yuan. Should speed things up considerably. Still a thief, Bangbu. Good. Sure. Hit all, but not all perfect. And you against personal save. No. Fuck, I swear. Yeah, we just became an accomplice. I think there might be ducks behind the store. It's coming from behind the store. Just this vague feeling. The store is turbo, so it's in the shop. It's an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. What happened here? It really gave me a fright. I'm public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. Just suddenly it happened so fast. Allow me to explain. This man is a customer of mine. She's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed us bang boo. Never came to get repaired then because its trunk switch. Well, its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. That thing has a trunk? Alright. Just went out of control for some reason. This public security officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. Yeah, okay. I read that correct. I take a look at it immediately. This Bango belonged to a friend of mine, left it here. It should be fine, probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Nothing to do about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Not long after. What happened just now? I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. It's okay for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. I saw you run next door earlier. Were you looking for me? Really is inside the store. This is great. Found thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. I heard about the incident. Gift change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car. And she's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. Grain crates. I Something was shaking inside the drink box. It's been soaked by the rain. With a few words. Now do I realize how stupid I was for this before, and how much I've let you down. Leave me and come back to me, okay? Letter. Pepper, right now you have a pretty good idea. The recipient responded. Good idea. Some more words on the back. So completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Georgia. Because you are my true love. Alright. Apologizing. Why does it feel like they were bragging? Yeah, because they were. Not to snoop people's private affairs, says the police officer, whose job it is to snoop into other people's private affairs. The bang boo. Some more polychrome. Nothing new here. Here you are, Belle. Stuck here, look, it's just there underneath the convenience store truck. So far underneath the truck, I can't reach it. You know they are predator ducks, right? Come on, cut me some slack. It's not that hard to mimic a duck. Do I feel a need to quack right now? It's probably not gonna sound half as good as it sounds to me as a person, seeing as the way sound travels. Your bones actually give you a false sense of how you sound as a person, or how your voice sounds. Hence why also usually people don't like their voice in recordings, because it shows them how they actually sound to other people. I'm one of those people that hate their voices in recordings, so yeah. With all the moving parts underneath the car, not the best idea. Start the engine, no problem. It won't start, that's unlucky. The truck. It worked just fine this morning. Terrible luck today. Give change, got in trouble, and now a truck truck's broken down for no reason. Also, if the owner thinks Gift Change has done something bad, he will get separated. We will get separated. My ability to read has succumbed to trash. Find all the lost dogs. The officers will get to the bottom of the accident, and you won't get separated. Should we do about the duck under the truck? What? Are you really trying to tell me that I'm hitting my energy limit after just 5 hours of streaming? Fuck off. You're supposed to find the helping hands at the end of your own arm. That dog was still stunned. Just went ahead and grabbed it. Let's look somewhere else. If you could have just done that the entire time, then why make a big deal out of it? Can't catch. It seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. Very back of the parking lot. Let's go look. Wild duck out of its cage. I keep trying to press left stick to sprint. If you really think you could just hide here and everything would be just fine. So you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. Just surrender, turn yourself in. Better grab it before it runs away again. Looking for your hard work, the driver just DM'd me, just DM'd. I was also sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Alright, great job. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings on around the neighborhood. Well... See, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but came out a bit weird. Yeah, that was kind of nail in the head. So, I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck.
lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Carlo tries to turn off the light.
What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car serviced not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Because no new hairdo has the same problem that the modern world is also facing. Everything is too digital. Your car's headlights don't need to be completely automated and only have touch controls. Nothing is wrong with a good old-fashioned physical turn knob that you turn to get to your desired state of headlights.
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Bell's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
So, well, yes, Bell staring at her phone while walking was a symptom. And the reason why the car was got disabled in the way it ended up in the end. The car was still on the sidewalk, speeding. So yeah.
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Damn. But I fucking knew it was connected. I knew it. Called it.
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Immediate off to enemy off and He and Wise follow suit. And next to Companion Auto, 14th Street.
Okay.
Whoa! Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop or I'll shoot! Hey! This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Please note that several threats. So ineffective methods. It's recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. I mean, theory is correct though. It might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Invisible assistant. Nice lever. And of course I get Aoife and and electric. Boy.
Moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Girl really had an arsenal strapped to her in just in parts.
Julian, this way.
Whoa.
Watch out. Ethereal.
Jingyi, let's make this quick.
A lot of fucking lag right now.
They're ambushing. Move! The culprit's up ahead!
Let's get some points. Ah, that would be an electric area attack, I guess.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Jingyi, are you alright?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to catching the culprit. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go?
Well, Homegirl really raises a good point.
More ethereals are surrounding us!
Strange how quickly the ethereals are appearing again.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
It seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble.
Jingyi is also just super spammable.
exit through the fissure. Let's follow him.
See this. This attack is just spam. Spam it all. That's fun to do.
This way. Junior, do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring plastic ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
Seems like I can't help you there. Biological heat source detected. The culprit is just up ahead. Don't push it too far.
Woo. Love checkpoint chains go all the way. Not sure that's how that works, but it's not reality, so I give it a pass. Reinforcing isn't a good idea. That's not the way. Charging here. Security door. Looks like it's time for me to step in. You know, most of the characters in this game would have no problem clearing that gate with a jump. You know? No? And from what they've shown, those two are no exception to that. They could easily just jump the fence.
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Could be something hidden in here somewhere.
Security console detected nearby.
Belle, go check over there.
Roger that.
know, place. Solve the problem. Does have a function in the current? Right, a circuit, trackpad manually.
Bell.
That was an easy one. Just been successfully deactivated.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
So much spammability.
Pressure K-22! Maximum firepower!
You walked right into this one. Face the consequences. It's a fissure. The suspect escaped through it.
You know, kind of it's wrong to take down an elite enemy with just spamming a singular button.
There are no signs of fighting around here.
Well, maybe
Looks
not.
like the Ethereals were attracted by the
Elite.
UMP attack. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea he's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
And the elevator, right? The same with enemies. Cool.
That sounds like the culprit. He's just ahead.
Wait, did we just see ears?
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
And again. Oh no, ears.
Think you should be able to fix the control panel by yourself. But let's help speed things up.
Right.
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
And now he's...
Ethereals! There's so many of them!
The culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Kingy. We have to help him.
Don't push it too far.
Stop resisting.
Back up here. Hooligan.
You're under arrest. Watch your surroundings.
Ow.
Stop resisting.
That just now was the first swipe that I had, well, that I had at least noticed.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe?
You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
God, Qingyi. It's just gonna bust our ass. Strategy is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Looks grand. Relax now. To report back about the rest soon. They probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's go and take a look. Achievement tactics. Times of effect. Okay. It's not really anything impressive.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
How did the interrogation go?
It went well. He confessed to his crimes. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear give change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not quite. Win-win would be more along the lines of you go in knowing that both sides involved are gonna gain something from it. We've changed to Enzo to get it checked. At the very least, that's my definition of win-win. Don't necessarily know the perfect dictionary definition. I was only thinking of saying hi. Juliana and the others today. Didn't expect that I would end up so busy today. I should go to bed now. No comment. Monica's not single. Nothing to comment on, it seems. Yeah, I finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. The lecture bring out a campaign. It's a few days I should discuss this with Wise later. Invisible assistant. I kinda wanna do a 10 pull. So 50 bucks is 2 10 pulls. Okay, let's see. What does it need from me? Alright. Straight to my Steam, I guess. Well, that was my account name, but that's irrelevant. That's this. God, so much just to be disappointed by the 10 pull. Alright, got some monochrome. Now I just need to convert this into this. Okay, signature. X. It's the easy way to convert this. Probably like this, alright. Let's Let's keep some of the monochrome. Well, yeah. It was my first time spending money on a game, so there's this whole thing of you buy one pack and get the same amount on top. So instead of 3,200, it was 64 or 65 or whatever. That should be fine, I guess. Oh, time for temple. And just an A, okay. And it's a W engine. Alright. And we have an S.
Hey, excuse me. Is there something I can do for you? Anything at all?
Corin. Are there SW engines? I would assume so, right? So it's probably a W engine then. Counting.
Leave it to me. It's a
Nope.
leader's duty to be on the front lines. Let's take a look. Oh! What pretty kitty. That's nice.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Replace. Also, and enhance. We can. And awaken.
You want to test my hammer?
Standing.
You know
Honest,
I
I
would
don't really
never
know if
turn
that
you down.
does anything gameplay wise. It has not felt like there's a difference, but it's a part of the gameplay, so might as well do it. Okay. So there's a difference in gameplay, but not really that noticeable. Gotcha. Special manifestation abstract. That's explore. Recommendations. Let's go into the level 30 squad. I seriously don't know why I even try gambling and stuff. Like, I have no luck at all. At least not in those kinds of things. I should know better by now. But it's still fun. Actually, it is detected in the vicinity. Just a signal transmission effort to connect to the client. I'm saying you're dependable after staying back. Well, you may have tricked him. Can't fool me. You're just a lazy opportunist. Alright. Lady. That's a good idea. Good idea. Somebody won't come in. Seriously. It's doable if you can pass it. Interference capture that golden bamboo. Limit frequency MP emitter. What does it do? Sure. It's not a finite resource. Let's just spam that. What's the silver bamboo that I'm catching? Oh, platinum. Platinum bamboo as well. Alright. Brewery just came in and snatched that shit up, huh? At least that should negate all the fraud allegations. Should. Probably won't change a thing next time a request from that dude comes around. He's still not gonna believe us. I mean, there's probably no point in collecting all the access.
Grassy, Woody, Ricky, come here and carry. Huh? Is that for me? Ooh, that's nice. You have some pretty good luck. Should be a finish, yeah. With everything connected. To be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable. It's moving a bit fast. Never go the speed limit. ODMs. Okay, now. One call list as actual business. Yeah, you still trust me. See you soon. Okay.
personal page. Personal proxy 2. I think I can also grab something here. Oh boy, a 1600 polychrome. We all know what that means. Do I have for stable? Okay, 7. Time for a temple. Just gonna look at it. Two A's, okay. So maybe at least an H and then that.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
Pretty kitty.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
You dog or a fox?
A mission? Take me along.
Can I see your character by you somewhere? Here maybe? No.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
When doing damage to enemies by binding trap, increase own crit rate by 10%. Okay, that sounds cool.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Let's get ready for...
If you need help, call me anytime.
Yes, no idea if the main agent commissioned to unlock this agent. No idea if this dude is a fox or a dog. Anyway, story time. You mean the public security lecture? Don't worry, I remember. It just so happens that public security is covering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Totally nothing fishy going on there. Let's get everything sorted at the video store. Well, next few days then we can go to Lumina Square together. Anyway, you can take care of things going on for the next couple of days. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with everything I care about. At least at the moment. that's all. Okay. Let's go. Story awaits. Ooh. Love those rolling chests. Okay, so you get tapes from those. Continue. So even more reason to hunt them. Aye. Sorry for a sneeze, I could not mute in time. Yeah. Julian.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Julian. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Zhu gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Zhu for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
Okay. My voice might be reaching its limit. This was perfect block off by one, nobody will notice this. Talking about what just happened.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this, right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Powerful trained officers. The two of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. This evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk falling into the wrong hands. So don't connect to the HED system and help them out in the hollow. Alright. Keep pressing left stick to sprint. Meh.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay sane.
Oh, I already found all of them. Meh.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
I think I'm gonna do this mission still as the last one for today, and then call it. Like I said, I feel like my voice is reaching its limit, even though I didn't talk that much more than on other days. At least I feel like. Story. Right. A is not deploy. Deploy is on start. Kinda makes sense,
Judging
but
by
also
our
doesn't.
predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
No way carriers.
Barry, can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative. Planning the route now.
Let's leave the route to Fairy Bell. We just need to get Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi there without being found out.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby. For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right?
Understood. The evidence carrier is up ahead.
Qing Yi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qing Yi, help me unlock it.
She's keyed. She's a key?
The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees. And the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Julian, watch out!
Bullets shot only by striking the evidence carrier.
They got cover. Idiot. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. We can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Wait with that. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive. Round them up. Following order. Yep.
You're under arrest! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
You can...
Okay, we're running away from a bunch of goons. not much more than I just.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
You sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
And probably the quality to the game before. Go forward into the elevator. Going down, going down.
Not right there.
I can't believe there's an ambush here too. At this rate, we'll run out of ammo.
You walked right into this one.
Kind of feels wasted to use it on this dude.
This isn't good. Julian and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't reach the building easily either. Let's take a sec to look around and see if there's anything we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Julian and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
Will expose the existence of a proxy.
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Belle has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
You remember what Qingyi said. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhuyuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Belle.
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile...
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue. Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both? Who are you? Why should we trust you? I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright, so what's the plan? I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? A spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us! There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it. Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance? All right. We can finally talk. You're Bangbu from Bellabog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
So what I just learned there is these fishes apparently don't conserve momentum. Because if they would, these two would splat against the wall. Hey boy, story is calling.
That's me. I'm Faithin. So you were already watching us when we received the report from Bellabog. Yeah, I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back. According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
Official team up.
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Faithin. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Alright.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty. Stay vigilant. Face the consequences.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Bell, let's investigate the area thoroughly.
Oh, damn. There's a small forklift parked up behind. She is inspecting it. There might be a clue in that forklift. This forklift seems suspicious. And more or less corrupted. This one shows no sense of corruption, even without an anti-corruption coding. Deactivated. Looks like it's been affected by an EMP. But the dash cam's audio recording is still accessible. Didn't boss ask you to get some things dirty? You brought the forklift. It's open on all four sides. It may be open on all four sides, but if anything crashes onto a forklift, they usually quite crumble resistance. And easy for a quick exit. It's a little windy. Check Pickett's carrot data. Motionless bamboo. Large number of banned hollow exploration plugins cite the bamboo. Likely it has undergone multiple illegal modifications. Sewn into the back corner of the bamboo's outfit. Could have been severe damage. Likely caused by close range EMP. It was likely discarded because it would be difficult to repair and inconvenient to carry. However, can you restore some of its function? Okay, it worked out. When the bamboo has to restart it, but cannot communicate normally. Audio clip from its storage material. It seems like it's trying to thank you. The vehicle is coming. It's the evidence carry. Stay close to me, Pickett. Bolt after taking the evidence. Is it close to you, Master? Oh, Pickett was affected by the EMP, even a forklift doesn't work. Proxy, I'm examining the footprints around here. It's footprints were deliberately covered up. It's hard to tell which direction they went, but it can be inferred that there were at least 2 people. Just basic investigation skill, but thank you. I mean, I love looking at this wall, or container, or whatever. But yeah, these footprints might belong to the culprits who attacked the evidence carrier. The question is, where did they go after finishing their work? I'll jot down these questions for now. Maybe we'll figure it out once we get more clues. So I was looking at the back end of this, huh? Not actually there. More suspicious marks. Probably from dragging the carrier box. Being dragged on the ground. Wall connected to coverage of yeah, they did. It's already heavy enough. Why would they bother dragging other things nearby? Probably to obscure the correct mark. The heavy object is dragged all the way here. There's some marks up ahead, let's go check them out. Drag marks end here. These marks be the ones at the end of this corridor. Good enough clues, let's move on to the deduction. That's exactly what I was thinking. There's no clues left at the crime scene. This could probably be where the culprits attacked the evidence carrier, but there are still many details that need to be sorted out. First of all, how do you think the culprits got here? Driving, probably. That's for transport of people. Weird choice. But if it works, I guess. Next, who's the most likely to be the owner of the damaged bamboo we just found? The culprit. Right, considering all the clues, conclusion makes sense. Who could flee the scene? On foot. Let's get these. God. Why am I yawning? It's barely past midnight. Since you're bamboo, how about linking to my mind space, investigating with me? That's good, Watson. But really it's just technology from the White Star Institute. No time to waste, let's skip the chit chat for now and take a good look at what happened back then. Something's there in here. Oh, forklift, it's open on both sides. Oh. Because to investigate, bold after taking the evidence. They were prepared and feeling pretty smug at this point. So now they're about to have some mixed feelings. Suspected Mira. Good. Now what? Don't panic, let's grab the evidence first and we'll have someone pick us up later. The MP threw them off with all the people surrounding me and Julian. They'd never have imagined how things would turn out. They just say over the comms, the 2 PubSec officers are gone. How? Sure, what's happening on their side. They sound pretty panicked, but we're out of touch with the outside, so no updates yet. What a mess. Do you think those PubSec officers will come for us? Ah. If all those people couldn't take them down, how are we supposed to stand a chance? We better find somewhere to hide. Securing the goods is our top priority. You're right. Hey, look at those boxes. You can pile them up at the entrance to make it seem like there's no way through. Alright, let's get to it.
Took it too far. And so, the truth is revealed.
The culprit is hiding up ahead.
Move it!
Should use the old one.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Out of my way! Move it! Take this! I'll take you! I'll take you!
You're under arrest.
Move it! I'll take you! Out of my way!
With pleasure. Tape it in.
Stop resisting.
Well, that was quick and easy.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
A few minutes later.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Huh, right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
They're on the right track. A few days later.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Should I at least get the contact information?
Shouldn't we at least get them a membership card for the store?
Come on. You can't be seriously thinking about it. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Mission Unthinkable, yeah? The in-world parody of Mission Impossible.
Ooh, that's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? Good choice.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
It just feels like it's the end of the string, so let's just do this real quick. If it leads to more mission stuff, then I'm gonna call it. There's a bit of a difference between these cars.
Well, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own ranch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But Jiuan, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course, we'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Oh, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
The night in a certain meeting room. China's closest public security building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Late at night, you return home with Wise. What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after hearty helping of Hotbot? Super satisfied. Yeah, my voice is dying. Ugh. I don't have any more water. Alright. You took me on such a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Aren't you feeling sore today after all that walking? Dinner and a stroll at the beach? Don't forget you two are siblings. Walking and rushing are two entirely different things. Alright. I just can't win with you. Anyways, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and again. Oh. Yeah, buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stuck in. Yeah, wow, it's already super late, Belle. We should get ready for bed. I'm off to my room now. Good night. Legs tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. Oh, yeah, that's such a... Oh, I hate those moments. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Su Yuan and Jingyi. But clues? Are there ever clues? Always asked me to visit him when I had some free time. Has he arranged errands for me today? I'm guessing I just ask him when I get home. Bruh, you are home. The Grey Sage story, in which one has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Sep? Maybe? Could be. Messages. She took my phone while I was Grams and tissues. Are you okay? The profile picture seems to be Seth. Achievement, Faith and Story. Enough. Not for this one, but for the stable. Consumes 480. Not enough. I could buy 3. Only 980. Couldn't I? Let's buy 2. And do a 10 pull on the stable channel. Maybe get some luck here. Just 180. Well, that one seems to be for Ben. Yeah, Ben. Well, all 10 puts were trash, but at least I got some unique W engines.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a... Let's
Time for some more.
stand.
I have 2
Ready for...
There it is. Quick. Enhance. Not enhance. Of course, I'll let the materials for it. Love to overclock it, but I don't have the resources for it.
Time for some hard labor.
Anything you can redeem in here? No, those are all teleport stuff. Yeah, no. Wait. Was it at the top? Yeah. Okay. Up. SF is available. Going to buy this outfit. I like the outfit, like, a lot, but we have the resources now, so could just do it. Oh, might as well. Might as well make use of my stuff. Yeah. I mean, it do be summer. Yeah. Now that's a summer outfit. But yeah. Okay. That's disappointing. I was kind of hoping that the outfit will also change in here. But it doesn't. But yeah, either way. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Like I said, my voice is dying. And no, I'm doing this. Just getting rid of a new notification. And yeah, my energy is also drained. Like, nah. Even if I wanted to, I would probably at some point be on the verge of hitting my head on the table by falling forward and falling asleep. So yeah. So either way. Okay, so in terms of next stream, guess what? Friday. And that's gonna be the case for the next 3 weeks. The next stream after a Saturday stream is most likely gonna be the Friday that follows after that. Same thing right now. It's Saturday, so what for me Sunday by now. And yeah, next stream is gonna be on most likely on the next Friday. What it's gonna be, I couldn't tell you if I tried, even if I tried. Maybe it's gonna be once again the mistake of Variant, maybe a different FPS, maybe single player, maybe not. What I can say though in terms of streaming, single player games and stuff that's not that hard reliant on good ping, like Zenith Zone, which as far as I know at least doesn't have a PvP. It's gonna be streamed to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I might even figure out how to do it in a way that I have both perspectives on YouTube properly, so that, well, the vertical stream also sees my model while gameplay is happening. That might need a little bit of finagling, but I'm almost certain I can figure it out. Maybe. I need to see that. See about that. But yeah, and seeing those Hex has chatted in today's stream, we can actually now see that what it did actually worked. I have both the backgrounds for the chat box and the frame going over the chat messages now. It was a simple solution, but yeah. Either way. For right now, all I have left to say is thanks for checking in, thanks for lurking, hope you have a great one, and until next time, bye.